Let's stream for some hours. Oh shit. It's actually episode 12, I think. Pretty sure it's episode 12. We're live. That was a simpler time. Before Jubei came out. And we all knew the truth. Tojigen wanted to play Jubei. And instead we got a stray cat. Is it though? I feel like when they come out with a new BlazBlue, chances are he'll be a playable character. There we go. Okay. So what the hell was happening? Where did we take off yesterday? Looks like there's a bunch of wyverns up here, as usual. Some Manicheets. Melody's overextended, but it doesn't matter. We rescued Taya from her berserk state, which took a little bit of maneuvering. David! Oh my gosh, how are you? It has been a minute. Okay. It has been 87 years to be exact. Thank you, Tux, for doing the math. Is everybody healthy? Okay. Also, hi, Tux. Work and a host of other things have kept you away. Things are settling down a little. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'm not glad to hear that you've been kept away. But I am happy to hear that things are settling down. Bullseye, thank you for chiming in. I guess we're just gonna kind of wait. That's the best we can do right now. My dog barking is interesting to your dog, Teddy. Aw. Hey, cat. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem the past, I'd say, like, past 2 weeks or so. We cleared Suikoden 3, and honestly, just a bunch of other games. How up-to-date is that list I have down below? So according to the list, it's actually fairly up-to-date. Because it says the last completed game was Pokemon Stadium, and we've only done Suikoden 3 and this game since then. So that's pretty up-to-date. Ant-Man's pregnant. Oh my god. April Fools. Maybe. pulled the ultimate April Fool's prank on your mom and showed up a week early instead of being born on April Fool's Day? How could you? Yeah, fair enough, M-Man, it's fine. I hate April Fool's Day. Absolutely hate it. You hate it too? So are they out of ballista shots? Okay, one of them is, and the other one has one left. Every year you keep seeing Suikoden 6 jokes, and it's getting sad. I watched a Suikoden 6 video today.
We're on commission.
A few bits to start the month.
Oh, well, thank you very much for the bits. Hopefully everything showed up normally. I didn't check to make sure that all my notifications and shit were going off. We heard it, which is a good... It's a good sign. Anyways. We turned 23 last Tuesday. Sweet. Nice, cat. What did you do for your birthday? I want to go out to sushi really bad for my birthday. My birthday is coming up this month. Oh, also, hi, Pika. We need to do a birthday stream. We'll see. We will see. I'm not sure what's going on, like, on the day of yet. So we'll have to play it by ear. We attended a study session with my classmates and ate cupcakes. Oh. That sounds nice. No, Roy! Kevin! Pika says hi, Neko-chan. Roy can't one round with a Worm Slayer? I know. Oh, that was also a really rude miss from Deke. Why does he have to be like this all the time? I guess he wants Percival to get the kill. Pika, you wish a happy birthday to David? He's just rude to Cat. I want to save these legendary weapons. Kinda dropped the ball there, Wolt. Kinda dropped the ball there. Oh, okay, 4% crit. That works. Is the tax business winding down? Oh, that's a good question, huh? Yeah, is it finally being less Crazy Town for you, Pika? You died to a 27% in Lunatic Plus the other day? Oh yeah. That sounds like this game. This game's RNG is horrendous. Absolutely unforgivable. Still busy till the 15th. My goodness. No, Zace! You failed. Jesus. These wyverns. The bulk is too real. What's up, Diamond Form? Don't forget to do your arenas, everybody. If you're a Fire Emblem Heroes player. It's like so important. Do I think we might get a crit? Please get a crit. Yes! See, good old reliable Lance. We've been saying this ever since the beginning. Yeah, you get that no experience. Ballista. Ballista. Ballista can hit any of these people. Should probably make sure Taya won't die. Oh my god. Diamond Form, are you doing the freaking... whatever that drag queen's name was? Mercedes Iman Diamond. Is that what you're doing? The gauntlet is too confusing? I don't really understand it either. Just kind of going with the flow. Yeah. Why would you miss out? Right, because they gave you the ballots. I see. Yeah, so they actually made the voting gauntlet better. Oh yeah, you like Lil Nut Cat? Lil Nut's cool. Yeah, she's Hector's baby girl. Taya, go get a fresh armor slayer. wish that they sold Worm Slayers. Now that would be nice. Since I'm pretty sure this is the last level where we're allowed to stock up, we might do a really long Fire Emblem 4 style runaround to make sure everybody is outfitted properly before we jump into the last, I think it's 2 or 3 chapters. So let's try to use up as much of these shit items as we can. Also, there's a Manikeets. Who do I feel like baiting him with? Fur, I guess? You died at that 27%. You're doing chapter 5 before Paralog 1. Oh. You had no rescue? What the fuck? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, Kevin, look. This is Carol and Binding Blade. Yeah, earlier in this playcat, what happened to us? Lance died to back-to-back 21, 21, and then 19% hitting, all in a row. I was tilted. And we had to redo the whole map for it. That's what I get for grinding reinforcements, though. Wow, what a bitch. Hey, story time. Have I seen the global uni Discord? No, I tend not to look at that Discord ever. I think I'm in it, though. I like sat down to play Uni last night, and instead I ended up net playing Dragon Ball for like hours. I really don't know what's wrong with me. Nice, Pika. It actually wasn't the worst. For whatever reason, I don't know. You've been playing Bravely Default lately? I heard Bravely Default is really good. Are you Roy? Hey, Locusus. Who are you? I am Carol. I hereby have decided to assist your army. You're the Sword Saint. I've heard of your skills. You are most welcome. Saying Sword Saint reminds me of that anime that Kevin and I watched. She did. Yeah, that's a fair thing to say. It is fair to hate Kevin. "68 resets. What happened in the other ones?" In one of them, Taya got berserked and then flew into a pack of wyverns and died. What else happened? Pretty sure we lost Zace in one of them. Yeah, I heard Bravely Default is really good. I have it, I just haven't played it. It would be an amazing off-stream game since I can't stream 3DS. Did I lose Clarine? Nah, never. Clarine never gets hit by anything. Yo, Saul's almost level 20. Does he have a heal staff? He does. Is Physic really good, or did that one burn dude have great magic? So, all the enemy magic units in hard mode are maxed magic, which makes everything a huge pain in the ass, because spells like Sleep and Berserk, their range is literally their magic stat. So we got a 29 range Berserk. So unless if you have people with lots of restore staffs, you are fucked in this difficulty. Restore is like probably the most important staff. Forgot to put a restore staff in Fates. That was a good question. Get him, bull.
I don't want to play both, I'm just hungry.
Oh, that's not gonna kill. I did not lose Lilina, nope. Lilina hasn't died in a long time. Honestly, ever since we gave her that angelic robe, now she's like kind of beefy. of a beefy girl now. Taking after her dad, I think her dad would be upset that she only has 6 defense. Wait, where is Luna?
And I know that you can make yourself some trick birds. So I'm gonna put should I just
Oh yeah, that's some bacon aside, yeah.
but I'm not gonna make any of this
Oh, the bull. Does he have a heal? He does. That is wonderful. Yeah, I think she has 6 defense, Cat. I'll check. Hold on. I will check. Yep, 6. Isn't that special? Alright, let's see what happens this turn. Yeah, 30 magic. She is fucking amazing in that department. Okay, Axe Reaver versus Lance. Lance misses. Whoa, double miss. Okay. Here comes the killer Lance. Misses. Alright, that was a little dangerous, so I'm glad that that worked out not as a crit and a dead Carol. Yeah, these wyverns are super fucking beefy. Now we're in range for 2 sleep staffs, which is hell. You know what's fun about this game though, Kat, is they actually give you access to berserk staffs too. So you can kind of use those to wreak some havoc. As we did, we definitely did do that. Alright. Wake up, Rutger. Does Clarion have Restore? She does. I love the Restore noise. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Oh, it's got an Axe Reaver. Didn't want to break his killing edge. Alright, fine, Lance. Ooh, still no level. Okay. Wow. We'll take the magic. If it had to be one thing, I'm happy it was magic. Kevin's making bacon. Smells good, man. Alright, everybody else is looking pretty darn healthy. Pretty much out of healers anyway, so... Well, I guess I could do this. Extra EXP. Your bioprofessor has been respecting my non-binary identity. Oh, yeah. It rocks when people are accepting. Just generally of everything. Fuck your sleep staffs. And your berserk staffs. Hate them. Okay, so Percival is asleep. Hopefully they sell more restore staffs. I don't know if I'll need them in the last chapters. Oh, that's even better, honestly. You didn't have to, like, say anything. They just kind of figured it out. An academic who's actually intelligent. Alright, how many more status staffs do we have to go through? There's one sleep, one berserk, and that's it. Thank God. Also, I am very surprised Brenya has not been bolting us. Alright, let's see if we can bait out one of these mages. What's that peak range? It's this tree. So let's use Lilina. See, now I'm wishing that we brought barrier staffs. Then we'll take Taya over here. See, so let's fly away from the bolting range. I don't really trust any of the other units to run into this area. I guess maybe our sword masters. Indeed. Yeah, I know, 3 sword masters is freaking amazing. Alright, last berserk has been popped. Last sleep. Yo, Fail, welcome back. Oh, they did not get baited. They absolutely did not. We are just going through our restore staffs. As you can see, we're making some progress. We've gotten pretty close to their encampment, but they've got a lot of druids. Silence in this game, yes. Oh, yes. This is a scary fucking situation. Yeah, I'm freaking out. This does not look like fun. But we're gonna inch forward. And then we're gonna see how cruel the RNG goddesses are gonna be to us. Aha! You are a knight of Bern. So, you have chosen the path with Princess Guinevere. That is one way. But I have chosen my own path, as you yours. I must fight to defend it. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I respect Brenya too. She's pretty sick. She just wanted the Zephiel tea? Maybe. Hey, he finally got speed. There you go, Garrett. Way to not be a deadbeat. Yeah, we're so proud of him. Hey Luna, welcome back. There we go, Fur. Yo, our Fur is so strong. 21 strength. That is beautiful. Alright, let's get a Physic. Over on Melody. Very good. Does she have a... No. Attacking and killing Brenya would be nice, but let's hold off. You're gonna do some FE Warriors? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, let's rescue Fur. I'm a little worried about that situation. Oh yeah, that could be dangerous too. I feel like there's something inside your eye, but there isn't. Oh. Hey, Harles, welcome back. Yeah. That is the worst. Oh, only Lilina has damage. Interesting. Alright. Let's see how they move. Burn will not lose. Even if I fall, Burn will rise back up and fight again. Please miss. Wow, the archer didn't attack. Alright, we need to jump on this opportunity, because, that definitely should have been a dead Taya. I actually have no idea why she's alive right now. Yeah, definitely just got randomly extremely lucky. Let's get our staff bots on this job. I really don't want to take another Manakete plus Brenya, but I don't think we really have a choice. I want to make sure that this guy dies. We still have more physics on deck if we need them. at least we know they can't kill Taya, even if both of them hit. So as long as we stay outside of that Manikeet's range, I think we're good. So the Manikeet's range is... Okay. Yep, that's fine. Welcome back, Pika. Wow. Alright. You're gonna be an uncle soon? Aw. Yeah, the double critical. Okay. So Taya not feeling super duper healthy. So only Taya's gonna be able to hurt her. Teach them about Fire Emblem? Hell yeah, do that. How are none of these guys close enough? Damn it. Well, I guess this way somebody will get experience. Unless if she kills herself against Taya, which is... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's no chance that that's gonna happen. Is Brenya in FEH? Nah. That would be sick, but nah. She's got bolting. Wow. Does she have a bolting left? She does. Perfect. Alright, now we're gonna bully her. Well, not really. She only has 9 HP. Do I have Pokemon Stadium 2 yet? Nah. Also, how's it going, Keck? Silverbow, that could be okay. Damn. No. Raid does have some resistance, I think. Yeah, 18 is pretty good. It's just, her magic stat is 30, just like Lilina. her defense is really high. Nice.
Late with this, but here's some help with Poke Stadium 2, haha. Kinda forgot I was gonna do this, oopsie doopsie. Better late than never, eh?
Well, thank you very much for the donation, King Kak. That was super nice. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll do Stadium 2 after Lost Odyssey, since I kind of have been planning on doing Lost Odyssey next. But, yeah, I'd be down. Really appreciate it, Kak. That was super nice. Your Majesty, now I can go to your side for the deed. Yeah. I'm not sure what... I'll check it on Amazon, actually. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh, so this is only for offensive magic. All my healing shit is gonna be back at the other one. Damn, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, so we're gonna buy a Fresh Divine. Alright, this part's gonna be a little bit grueling, you guys. Because I want to outfit everybody before we jump into the final chapters. You just had surgery 4 hours ago? Oh, right, on your hand, right? Okay, we'll buy a fresh air caliber. Ugh. That sounds rough. Alright, everybody else, we're heading back down to the stores over there, except for Roy. So, get ready for some Fire Emblem 4 style migration. Oh, we should probably go this way, that way we can fight that Manakee. What's range anyway. 2 to the left and 1 down from Carl. Just a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oof. Okay. We're back, but I'm gonna be in and out because I am cooking up a turkey burger and a chicken burger. Alright, another Manikeet. There you go, Percival. I wonder how many units they're gonna let me bring for the last couple chapters. I feel like this might be the last, like, large-scale chapter. Chip damage on him. More chip damage. I'm scared of that 5% critical, so let's just keep it at range until we can kill him. Nice. Sweet, more speed, and he actually gained defense, which is great. Oh boy. Alright, now Zace should be able to kill? Oh no. Can't. Freaking sad. Sad, sad, sad. What about a little bit more chip damage? There we go. Yeah, that was a pretty solid level up. I agree. God, such Fire Emblem 4 vibes. You just noticed the bid thing? Oh, it must be. That, like, sad badge thing?
We're on commission.
Oh, yay. Thank you very much, Pika. What is that emote? I'm gonna go grab my food or switch it. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, hey, Shark Farts. I have my cabbage wrapped burgers, which I'm very excited about. With bacon and avocado. Thanks to Kev. Greetings from Las Vegas. Oh shit. Make sure you eat at really awesome places while you're in Vegas. The options there are too good. Buffets are overrated though, don't at me. Wants to Venmo me some money for gambling. Oh my. You're there for work-related reasons, right? Shark farts? Hey, Starberry. Yeah, we are still technically on this chapter, but we've beaten all the enemies. I'm just migrating all my units to the bottom so that I can do some shopping before we end the chapter. Kevin! Everybody is saying hi. Kevin and I just made food. Kevin's got a little grilled sandwich, and I made some lettuce or cabbage wrap turkey burgers. Well, one's a turkey burger and one's a chicken burger. But we're both consuming bacon and avocado, which is fantastic. Nope. Accurate. You literally don't know the last time you had bacon? That is such a problem. Not a big meat eater? Oh my goodness. All I have to do is smell it, and then I want it. Like, I'll drive by In-N-Out and be like, oh shit. Now I'm in the mood for beef. If chicken wasn't a thing, you would go vegetarian. Wow, this is upsetting to hear, you guys. Yeah, seafood is pretty bomb. So what the heck do I want to take? Probably a javelin, the Malte, an iron sword, a killer lance, and a silver lance, maybe? Okay, so get an iron sword, get a silver lance, get a javelin. Taya. Yeah, well, luckily I don't think the game lets you sell the legendary weapons. That would be a pretty big troll. Nah, its price was just like a little dash, so I don't think. All right. Okay, so we're losing the Killer Lance, we're losing the Steel Lance. I have a feeling the Armor Slayer is... I have a feeling the Armor Slayer is not gonna be useful, because I'm pretty sure the rest of the enemies are dragons from here on out. Oh shit, I backed out completely. Lance. Killer Axe. Yay, we almost made it. Yeah, I know. This process is a little bit grueling, but... Alright, so she's got a light brand. Oh. Alright, so I need a javelin for him. And a silver lance. Okay, so Percival's done. Taya. Silver lance. Oh, I just sold the Axe Reaver. That might not matter. That might actually not matter. Oh, and then I exited. Damn it. I'm bad at this. Yeah, that's a huge criticism of FE4. But I totally get it. I can just buy fresh recovers here. Okay, so fresh heal, fresh recover, fresh restore, fresh physic. Yeah, moving units one by one can take a while, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I feel like the only thing that saves Fire Emblem 4 is that, the music in the background is really banging while you're moving all your units. Doesn't completely save the problem, but, like... At least for me, I didn't mind it as much. because it just meant more time listening to that game's awesome soundtrack. Yeah, the plot was super nice. For sure. Okay, so she needs to buy a killer lance. Oh, yeah. You think Fates didn't do children correctly? How come? In Fates, the kids were either super awesome or super forgettable. Alright guys, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then we will get back to the shopping spree. When did we make that command? There's a chair command now? I think he's probably refilling his wine. That's hilarious. Okay. So, Cecilia, you're done shopping. Percival's done shopping. Melody is done shopping. Fear still gotta shop. She's got a silver sword. We're gonna give her a killing edge and a light brand. And let's just put an armor slayer or two in the convoy. Clarine is done shopping, so she can go over here. Zace has no weapons, so let's buy him some. For sure, give him a javelin. He can't use silver lances, so iron lance it is for now. lance. We'll give him a javelin. Give him a silver lance. And the rest, I'm thinking we'll just give him killer weapons. So what chapter is this? This is chapter 23. So I believe there's 2 chapters left. Yeah, we are super close to the end. It is hard to say how many more streams this game has left, though, because sometimes RNG is so cruel that we don't even get through a map, like, on one stream. Little bit nutty. You're the first player I've actually seen who actually uses Cecilia. Well, I didn't... my first exposure to Cecilia was Fire Emblem Heroes, and I thought she just looked really cool, so I wanted to use her. My first time I played this game, she just didn't... I didn't end up using her, like, long-term, so I wanted to see what she's like if you put some investment. Honestly, she's pretty below average, I would say. The only thing amazing about her is she comes with a good staff rank, so you immediately have a mounted healer that can sort of fight somewhat. But, overall, her stats are pretty middle ground. She doesn't really have any, like, amazing strengths other than the fact that she's a staff wheeler. She actually has some strong points over Clarine, I would say, but overall, Clarine's probably more reliable. Alright, Fear has been shopified. So he's got a Silver Lance and a Javelin. Let's give him a Killing Edge. Let's give him a Killer Lance. Yeah, Clarine is way faster. Way, way, way faster. We're gonna give him another Javelin since he's kind of out of ideas. Alright, Lilina, you can head out. Low-key, you want to play FE8 again? I'll do an FE8 run at some point. I feel like all the Fire Emblem games are gonna have a chance to be represented on my channel at some point. I just love them too darn much. Okay. Do we know what Deke's constitution is? Silver Blade might not be that bad on him. Ugh, if he only could make it to Silver Axe, that would have been really cool. His constitution is 14, so I could actually use the Silver Blade without being impaired by it. That would be amazing. Yep. I feel like we're not gonna need the Silver or the Lance Reaver. let's get him a Killing Edge and a Light Brand, and then we'll just get him stuff from the other shop. Okay. Yep, sell Physic, keep the Rescue. We're gonna buy a new Physic, we're gonna buy a new Recover, and we're gonna buy a Restore. What does Rucker already have? He's got Durandal, Killing Edge, Light Brand. So we should get him a Silver Sword. And his last could be... honestly, anything. Two Silver Swords, I guess. Killer Lance, Iron Sword, Javelin. Okay, so he wants another Javelin. Good. Okay, we gotta keep our longbow. We'll get a fresh silver bow, we'll get a fresh killer bow, we'll get a fresh whatever else. So these two stay. Oh, they sell longbow here? That's amazing. Okay. So let's buy a killer bow. And a longbow. And then what does that put him at? He's got Mudray, silver bow, killer bow, longbow. Maybe I should just buy another longbow? Because that item is fucking amazing. And we're gonna buy a silver blade for Deke. That should put him at his limits. Oh, then he just needs a killer weapon. I see. He's got Flux, Apocalypse, Nosferatu. Two Med Staffs. Let's buy him a Killer Axe. He's gonna be our Armads user too, so I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, Lance is fully shopified. Okay, Ray is good. You can get out of there. Deke needs a killer weapon, so he and Deke need to switch places. It's a little annoying. So Wormslayer, Silver Sword, Hand Axe, Silver Blade, Killing Edge. Alright, that's good. Rutger is all shopped. So it looks like that's gonna leave just Garrett then. And I need to buy a hand axe and a silver axe. Perfect. Alright, we're done. Let's seize and move the fuck on. Thank you for sitting through that, guys. This is the Dragon Temple. The Dark Priestess is in here? You can count on that, but something is bothering me. What? In one of the legends of the scoring, it is said that the Dragon Temple holds the power of the dragons. What does that mean? It also said that the temple's power protects the dragons itself. What? I don't understand. This is just my estimate, but perhaps it means that the dragons inside the temple have much greater power than those on the outside. So, our tactics against the dragons until now might not work? Right. But perhaps, if one worthy of using the divine weapons uses one to its fullest potential, we might have a chance. We have no other good ideas. Alright. Then we'll choose those who have the best skill to enter the temple. Be careful who you choose. We might not be able to leave once we're inside. Oh, shit. After defeating Byrne's remaining troops, Roy entered the Dragon Temple. He searched for the Dark Priestess to prevent the same tragedy as the Dragon-Human Wars from happening again. Here in the temple, Roy was to learn the truth of the legends he had always heard. What Roy was about to hear was completely different from what he had always believed to be true. Oh, this looks sick. What the hell? Oh god, each room is gonna have a bunch of dragons inside. We only get 10 units, and we have to bring Faye. Oh, shit. The chicken. Alright, so we're supposed to take our divine weapon users. So Lilna, Wolt, Melody. Garrett, since he's the only Armads user. We have not used her once, nope. I wonder if Worm Slayers work. I mean, we could bring Fur instead of Wrecker. Fur is the boss. Alright, we can take her instead of Wrecker. Yeah, the divine weapons can break, which is really upsetting, for being honest. I can't believe we have to take Faye. We'll give him a light brand and a killing edge. Faye. I don't even know. Aw, Deacon and Lance are gonna get left behind. This is sad. Let me just look at a quick chapter overview before we jump into this. Truth of the legend. I see. Interesting. So apparently the units we take to this chapter are going to be forced as our selections in the last chapter as well. Diamond form, you cannot hate on Toval. Toval is mega waifu in that game. Alright, I'm gonna grab a seltzer water and then we're gonna do this. We'll be back in a little while. I'll be streaming for another 4 hours-ish. The beginning of the end, yeah. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what this game's got for us. I just want to beat this game. Fuck this game. This is the Dragon Temple. The air is strange. Did the 8 heroes fight under such pressure as well? Would you stand before us again, humans? What? Who are you? When did you... I am Yan. I am the last remaining dragon of the Dragon Temple. The last dragon? You seem different from the other dragons. Are you the Dark Dragon? The dragons who you've been fighting with are war dragons who know nothing but battle. But the Dark Dragon is something completely different from me. I am a full-blooded dragon who fought you humans in the faraway past. Different? Wasn't the Dark Dragon supposed to be the leader of the dragons? I know, Clay, we're really close to the magic number. I hope we don't get there. How's it going? This is like this might be the finale for Fire Emblem Binding Blade. The Dark Dragon is an object that is meant to bring hope to us, dragons again. It is no leader. What? Then what is the Dark Dragon? It seems you have much to learn. Tell us, what is the Dark Dragon? I have to fully understand my enemy before I fight. Well, I have no reason to tell you. And yet, I have no reason not to tell you. What should I do? Alright, I shall test you to see if you are worthy of hearing the truth. I am deep inside the temple. Fend off our attacks and come at me. Then I shall explain everything. But you're right here! What you are seeing is just an illusion. If you wish to know the truth, then come to me. I can't tell if that's chest hair or like part of his garb, but I think it's probably chest hair. If you prove yourself worthy of my time, then you shall hear it all. Ooh, final boss music. Also, there's a throne in every room. I hate this. Yeah, right? I didn't know Mannequins had chest hair either. But apparently they can, like, reproduce with people, so... I suppose we shouldn't be too surprised. So how are they... Both of these Mannequins will be able to attack this square. I doubt this Mannequin moves, but we can try it. Why would he move from a throne? You thought it was a burn or something? Oh, that's possible. He did fight in wars past. Yep. Alright, let's see if they come after Fear if we put it right there. Oh, so I can still hurt them with normal weapons. It made it seem like we weren't going to be able to hurt them with normal weapons. Maybe that was just me. I wish we got to take more units to this. Feels bad, man. What level is ability? Ouch. only time Roy is useful. What even is the point of Faye? I guess I should have used her a little bit. But I also didn't want to use her because she only has 30 uses on her Divine Stone, and apparently there's not a way to replace it if it breaks. Wait, do I, like, need to do something? Do I need to seize each throne? Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying. You, are you real this time? Or... This is but the entrance. You have a long way to reach me. But you seem strong enough not to die immediately. Of course, we have gone through many hardships, so I see. Very well, I shall tell you a little about the Dark Dragon. The Dark Dragon is not the leader of the dragons as you thought. The Dark Dragon was created to bring us a victory. Created? So it wasn't the Dark Dragon making more dragons? The dragons you speak of are correctly referred to as war dragons. As I said before, they are different from pure dragons such as I. Indeed, the war dragons are created by the Dark Dragon. But the Dark Dragon was created out of the Divine Dragon, the most powerful of our kind. Created out of the Divine Dragon? Then the Dark Dragon is actually the Divine Dragon agreed to become the Dark Dragon? Agreed? No. We destroyed its soul so that it would follow our leader's every command. What? We desperately needed the power of the Divine Dragon. Our entire species was at stake. We needed the power of the Divine Dragon. But why did you have to destroy its soul? Why, you ask? If you want that answer, then seek me out again. I shall witness your power further. So wait, she does how much? 39. yeah, she's a chicken dragon. I love that. And 100 EXP too. The best heal in the game. Come on, Roy. Oh, dragon's coming from behind, too. Ha! Fighting against the mighty Taya. Hey, somebody told us that the Dark Magic Tome wasn't effective against dragons, but it definitely is. Let's go, Ray. $72 damage. That is pretty fucking awesome. More kills for Faye. More kills for Faye. That feeling when Waltz is at endgame. Hello, Garrett.
Damn, so it's you, eh? I'm telling you, I'm not going to be your friend or anything. Hey,
What?
you had an expensive-looking bracelet on your wrist. Where'd it go?
You have keen eyes.
Well, you have to be alert when you're doing banditry. Did you take it off or something?
I gave it away.
Huh? Gave it away?
I met an old blind man on the way here. He said he would starve, so I gave it to him.
Oh man, you princesses are so damn gullible. He's obviously tricking you. He's making you pity him so that you'll give him money.
But maybe he's telling the truth. Listen, kid, there's no way in hell that he's... They messed that up.
Listen, kid, there's no way in hell he's telling the truth. After he gets his money, he'll be laughing at you as you walk away. You're soft because you don't know the real world. But,
Well,
I mean, it's your bracelet, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I already got Roy and Lilina to A, so... Figure we're not bringing Cecilia to the very end, so I might as well just, get all the supports that we can. It is essentially just like free stat boosts. Yeah, how did she find an old blind man here? She's definitely lying. No, we have the Armads. Right there on Garrett. Yeah, Kairos, we're at the very end. The only weapon that we didn't bring is the Aureola, because, Saul's light magic rank is only C. Kevin, are you making fun of me? Making fun of me. Not bad at all. I wonder how far you will come. I want you to go on with your story. No matter how much we fought, you humans just seem to multiply endlessly. Eventually, we began to lose because of the human sheer number. Therefore, we created the Dark Dragon that would make war dragons. War dragons? Dragons only meant for battle. That is correct. But the Divine Dragons did not agree with us. They said that that would be defying the laws of nature. As we were discussing how we could persuade the Divine Dragons, they suddenly disappeared. Why? They most likely left us to prevent us from taking advantage of them. We could not find the Divine Dragons, and fortunately we were able to capture one. And that became the Dark Dragon? Right. And that Divine Dragon, Idun, was to become the Dark Dragon. However, she felt hesitation in letting the Divine Dragons and us other dragons going on bad terms. Hesitation, such nonsense, is for humans only. We have no need for it. That hesitation worked against you. The Divine Dragon we captured was still young, but we had no problem because it was good enough for our purpose. However, its heart was not with us. It would not follow our commands. So, you destroyed its heart. Exactly. You destroyed its soul to make it follow our every command. That's terrible. That is enough for now. If you want to know more, then show me more of your power. Critical hit with the Armads. Yeah, I don't know really how you're supposed to get a bishop to S rank light magic in this game. I guess you could just run the Aureola on Yodel. Since I'm pretty sure he comes with either A or S light magic. Just double crit Killer Axe. Don't even waste the Armads. Okay, this Divine Dragon is here. This dragon, I should say, not Divine Dragon. Wonder why the game never gives us access to Fenrir, the A rank dark magic. Rip Nino, gone 5 ever? What do you mean Rip Nino? Who's Carmine and Fire Emblem? What? Oh, she disappears in all of her endings. Yeah. She probably wasn't ready for, 2 kids. She only wanted 1. And Jafar was like, I'm not gonna pay child support. They're gonna be 50. Alright, we can actually do this. Faye is great. Also, were you guys here when somebody in chat said that the Dark Tome doesn't hit dragons, like, effectively? Because it definitely does. Yeah, somebody's trying to freak me out. I don't know who said it. Oh, FE8, where the Dark Tome isn't effective against monsters. That sounds right. I would believe that. Okay. Let's move on. Oh yeah, that's how I fought against the final boss of FE7 the first time I played it. I just got carried by Canis using Luna. Yeah, kill him with normie weapons.
have taken another step forward, but the way is still long. We shall still reach you. You have a stout heart. What do you wish to hear next? You succeeded in creating the Dark Dragon. The Dark Dragon produced war dragons. Then, why did you lose to the humans? Indeed, the Dark Dragon continued to produce war dragons to use in the battlefield. We were able to turn the tables on the humans. However, the humans soon found out about the Dark Dragon. They concluded that their numbers would not be enough to defeat us. Therefore, they put their efforts into constructing powerful weapons that would pierce our scales. They are what you call the divine weapons. That part is the same as our legends. The most powerful and potent were chosen out of the humans to wield their newly crafted weapons. He came and charged this temple. However, when the immense power of the weapons and our power clashed near the burn, something unexpected happened. What happened? The laws of nature started to collapse. Snow began to fall in midsummer. Stars shone in the middle of the day. Is that the ending winter? I heard that happened because you dragons unleashed too much power into the world. Is that how your legends go? The power in the divine weapons were used to restore order in nature. That's what our legends say. All the bad things that happened are all our fault. I would have expected you humans to think like that. But the truth is what I said. Then the divine weapons were sealed away so as not to let such a disaster happen again? Then all those traps that protected them were to warn us. You sealed them away, that was a good decision. But they seem to be in your hands right now. Do not worry. The weapons do not seem to have as much power as they did in the past. Because they're breakable. They are unable to bring about a disaster again. The great disaster hurt us dragons greatly. How? Disaster was originally the reason why we lost to the humans. I shall continue when you advance a bit further.
Hey, Noct. Yep, chapter 24. The lore dump. Alright guys, I'm gonna show Kevin to the door and I will be right back. Yeah, Noct. How have you been? Alright. So, these dragons are kind of gaining on us. You got a cut on your leg from what? I've been good. Just going through our normal shenanigans. Lots of Fire Emblem and other RPGs. Lots of terrible RNG. Hey, she can use D rank. Just in time for the end of the game. Okay, so they're doing 41. These dragons come through here. We'll defend them, Melody. This is the second to last level, Ladius. Welcome. You're being dumb on St. Patrick's Day. Nice. Let's do some damage. Get the question right and answer. Okay, what is 2 plus 2? 4. Got it. Sure about that. Oh god. Yeah, Lilina actually doesn't care about her legendary weapons. Yeah, we were forced to take Faye to this map, but it's actually kind of cool. Alright, what's the answer? What's the answer? How do we feel with the fact that I took Fear over Rutger for our Durandal user? Oh man, I hate this Keck. It looks like a chicken to me. Honestly, though, her strength is a lot higher than Rutger's. Rutger is still stuck at 17 or 18, I believe. Wow, this dragon can barely hurt Melody. That's amazing. Yep, a crit from a hard mode dragon.
All your subscriptions are not triggering. I saw the 3 emotes, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Rescue Faye. Do I want to kill this guy with...
Welcome.
Hey, thanks for the host, Keck. Do I have a sub notification? I do, yeah. Oh, you mean you subscribed? Oh, interesting, Keck.
Can
Maybe
I
try,
help you?
maybe try refreshing your page. And we're being raided by Louis, a very familiar feeling as of late. What's up, Louis? Thanks for the raid. Are you done with Caligula? Oh. Did you use Twitch Prime, King Kak? Because sometimes Prime notifications get kinda wacky. It might actually be a Twitch thing too, I'm not really sure. Sometimes Twitch is just stupid. You're done! Yay! How was the end of the game? No spoilers, but how was the end of the game? Bad? Oh no! Didn't somebody in chat yesterday say that that game was suspect? I feel like they did. Yikes. Hold this 60% crit, you stupid dragon. Oh, hey, Chilora, good to see ya. And, Sanguinia. Welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kak. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm not sure why the notification didn't go off. That's pretty bizarre. Oh, really? Wait, Fail, you also just subscribed? Yeah, well, what's weird is my raid notification went off like normal. Oh, they're just late? Okay, well, I guess I'll wait then. I don't want to waste all my sealed swords, so let's not. And are we close to finishing this game? Yes. As you can see, we're very close to a very dangerous number for our number of resets. But yes, we are actually in the finale right now. That was an amazing level. Alright, we'll leave Taya right there. Basically, they have an entire chapter just to tell us the backstory of the dragons. And that's how we're gonna unlock the the true ending of the game.
Damn cuties. Oh my god. Yes, so cute. Check out this cool spell, guys. I mean, if it happens, it's gonna happen. I don't think there's anything we can do to avoid it. That was a very large amount of damage. So wait, Louis is playing Chrono Trigger next. That is pretty awesome. Thank you, Garrett. I've actually never played Chrono Trigger, isn't that wild? I'm like the RPG guy and I've never played it. I know. We'll do it eventually. It's on the list along with like a million other games. Isn't it reassuring to know that this channel is just never gonna run out of content? Alright, there's no more dragons coming. Even Fear can rescue Ray. Yep, she's got one more constitution. She has just enough aid value to do that. Come on, grind out that light rank. You played Trigger when you were a kid, so it's like it's a new experience. I love that. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I've been replaying as an adult, and it feels like a fresh experience. Am I an adult? Wow, Louis.
come here again. You are doing better than I expected. Please continue the story. Hey, I'm totally older than I look. When the order of nature collapsed, we dragons took a fatal blow. The forces of nature weakened, and it became difficult for us to retain our original dragon form. Therefore, we decided to seal our powers in gemstones and take the human form instead. Those must be the dragon stones. Yes. Now we were utterly powerless against the humans. In human form, we were just as weak, no, even weaker than the humans. And humans took advantage of our handicap and started attacking the dragons that had taken human form. Why did you take human form? In the new order of nature, the human was the form that required the least energy to transform into. The 8 heroes mercilessly crushed us, helpless in our human forms. I too suffered a deep wound. Do you have hate for the humans who wounded you? Hate? Only humans have such ridiculous emotions. We battled to maintain our species, and we lost. That is all. However, you humans might lose this time. Some human named Zephiel brought the Dark Dragon back to life again. Zephiel did break the Dark Dragon seal. That is correct. If you want to hear more, then show me more of your worthiness. Yeah, we got Dark Dragons. Yeah, the Dragon Bite, he is really cool. Also, how's it going, Shien Joe? Welcome to the stream. Again. See, that's what we're trying to figure out, Chalora. We don't actually know if it's chest hair or if it's a scar. Because he did just say that he suffered a great wound. So it's like, what if it's both? Oh, well, looks like you'll have to. Darn. One-shotting these things with a ray is really satisfying. But let's save some divine weapon uses. Yeah, one shot with Apocalypse is really fun. Yeah, get that experience, Wolt. Endgame Wolt. When will you ever see this again? Ah, Armads is so close. It's a tattoo? Oh shit. None of us even considered the option that it was a tattoo.
I didn't know any better, I'd say this killer axe is a divine weapon. Oh, JK. He didn't crit. He was supposed to crit. Damn it, Garrett. You ruin everything. How many levels have we fed to Faye so far? After this one, maybe we'll save. Because this is not challenging at all. So we might as well just not have to repeat this. We're gonna go for an interim right here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick too, so I'll be right back. Yeah, we haven't reached that, the magic number yet. I was pretty certain that it was gonna happen too, but we lucked out in chapter 23. Don't worry, guys. We'll probably have to reset against the final boss. Probably. Oh, she actually took it out. At least his strength is going up, but those other stats. I guess the, this legendary bow is really good because it gives him 5 more speed. It's pretty much the only thing that he needs. Grind that staff rank, Lilna. Let's see if they both hit. Oh, that was sick. Okay, Lilna. Wow. Yawn, I know you're there. It seems you did indeed defeat Zephyr. You might make it far enough to be able to fight me. What relation did the Dark Dragon have to Zephyr? You know that the founder of Burn is the Heartnut, the leader of the 8 heroes, do you not? I know that. And do you know that Heartnut didn't kill the Dark Dragon, but only sealed it away? I know. I still don't know why he did that. I see. The 8 heroes eventually defeated our leader, and they made their way deep into the temple to find the Dark Dragon. However, when they arrived at the Dark Dragon's chamber, all they saw was a human girl looking off into space. It was Idun. He didn't fight? The Dark Dragon had its soul destroyed to follow our leader's commands. Since our leader had been killed, there were no further commands to follow. And what happened to the Dark Dragon? The 8 heroes naturally hesitated. They had expected to see the most powerful dragon, and all they saw was a girl who wouldn't respond, even if spoken to. But the Dark Dragon still must be defeated, so the 8 heroes prepared for battle. The girl must have reacted to their attack. She changed into the Dark Dragon and fought back, just like the War Dragons. Hey, story time. We are in the middle of a crazy war chapter. You have no heart. Heartmint then used a blade stronger than the divine weapons and slashed at the Dark Dragon's scales. The Sword of Seals! I don't know what you humans call it, but that must be it. Anyway, when the sword cut through the Dark Dragon's flesh, it suddenly fell unconscious. It didn't die? Yes, apparently the sword reacted to the wielder's feelings and changed its power accordingly. So Heartmint didn't want to kill it, so the Sword of Seals reacted to his emotions and only knocked the Dark Dragon unconscious? I understand that Heartmint did know a little bit about the Dark Dragon. And then seeing her as the little girl Idun, he must have felt pity for her. It is another emotion that we dragons cannot comprehend. Pity. And thus, at the bottom of his heart, he didn't want to kill her. In my opinion, I would never leave something that would be a danger to me alive. So Heartmint's heart changed the sword's strength. Heartmint persuaded his comrades and decided to seal the Dark Dragon. He built a temple deep in the forest of Burn and sealed Idun away using the sword and a gemstone. They are what you call the Sword of Seals and the Fire Emblem. I don't know what your people call the sword. Oh, but your people call it the Sword of Seals. He then created a nation near the temple that would watch over and protect the seal from being broken. They are the ancestors of Zephyr. How do you know all this? Were you watching? No. I had been deeply wounded, so I was leading a hidden life, healing myself. I heard the story about the seal from Zephyr, although he said that he had read it in the ancient scrolls that they kept in a court library. How did you meet Zephyr?
Him? If you reach me, I will tell you. It is not far now. Okay. Is this the last chapter? This is part 1 of the last chapter. There's gonna be like a final chapter after this. You came at a good time though. You're probably gonna catch the end of the game. I have a very strong feeling this is gonna be the final episode. Which means I need to go out and buy Lost Odyssey tonight. Yeah, it is in stock nearby. Luckily for me, my city has a retro gaming store that has basically everything you could imagine. And I don't even care if they hike up the prices a little bit compared to like Amazon, because I just love being able to go there and look at the physical copies and stuff. So I will hella support that business. Yeah, Faye is actually looking pretty nasty now. I feel like we should deal with this group of dragons chasing us. Yep, that's where I went and bought Pokemon Blue. Speaking of Pokemon Storytime, CAC donated to us today to support Pokemon Stadium 2. So we might do that after Lost Odyssey, maybe. Yeah, let's deal with this group of dragons. Come on, Lilina, grind staff rank so you can use Physic in the final chapter. Also story time, watch this. $72 damage. Technically, when Ray is wielding Apocalypse, he has even more magic than Lilina. Murder. Also, it adds 5 to his magic. Light magic is useless in GBA games? Well, my problem with this one, Starberry, is we don't have a unit that could wield the S-rank light tome.
It would have had to have been Yodel, and he comes at level 20. Critical hit, Armads. Yo, Kairos, that's some Pokemon logic. Yo, Bug type is godlike because it kills Dark type, which is real godlike. Yeah, true. I always felt like using light magic against dark mages kind of sucked, though. Because, like, they still have high resistance, so it's, like, meh. Alright, yeah. Nice. Lucius became a staff bot. Probably after he, promoted, huh?
Another happy customer.
Whoa! Incruzio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think that puts us 10 follows away from 1,000. Can't believe it. Boom. That looks like the final area. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe it is, and then we proceed past there to go into the final chapter? That could be right. Sounds about right.
So many kills for Ray over here. Ah, only luck. Yeah, we've been there all day, Venus. How you doing? Living on the edge. Oh wow, another mannequin from that throne. Just got out of work? Nice. We are very, 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 very close to the end of Binding Blade today. You have come far. I am in the chamber right in front of you. It has been long since I last met humans in my true form. I have not left this place ever since the war. You were always here? 1,000 years, having survived the scouring, I waited, healing my wounds in the process. I waited for the resurrection of the dark dragon that would bring hope to us dragons again. And that time came. The dark dragon seal was broken, and I felt power flowing through my veins again. How does the dark dragon seal being broken make your strength recover? The dragon's temple power depends on the dark dragons, and thus the divine dragon's power. If the dark dragon were to be sealed, then there is no way I could have recovered to full strength by using the temple's power. I see. After my strength fully recovered, I set out to look for the person who had broken the seal. I used my illusion to search him out and ask his intentions. I did not wish to go outside in my true form, knowing that you humans now ran the world. Wait, I thought that the dragons in their human form lost most of their powers. Then how are you creating this illusion? This temple is for the dragons. It is the only place that dragons can use a little of their power, even in human form. I am a fairly powerful dragon. Even in human form, as long as I stay in the temple, creating illusions is easy. Still, I would not be able to create actual things like the Dark Dragon can. So you found Zephiel. Right. I found Zephiel and asked him, why would you break the Dark Dragon's seal? Zephiel was an odd man. He didn't seem to be the least bit surprised. He looked me right in the eye and asked me who I was. After I told him that I was a dragon, he started to smile mysteriously. Then he said, my intentions are to give the world to your kind. I cannot say that I fully trusted him, but he was still the Dark Dragon's new master, so I decided to work with him. Zephiel then ordered the Dark Dragon to lead the world in the place of foolish humans. But Zephiel is dead. What is the Dark Dragon doing now? Although he is gone, the Dark Dragon resides in the chamber behind me. She is waiting for the chance to free the world. Her master is gone. Are you her new master? I did not need to become her master. She was commanded to carry out Zephiel's orders, even if he were to die. Idun has absolute obedience to her master. She will make sure that humans are banished from this land. What? Her heart was already destroyed, and now she's bound to orders given by a person long dead? Do you feel pity like Harma did? You humans are truly difficult to understand. But let me tell you this. No matter how hard you try, humans and dragons will never be able to live in harmony. The gap between species is impossible to fill. That's not true! I know a place where dragons and humans are living together. Dragons and humans were brought into the same world. They can and will understand each other. Dragons and humans living together in harmony? Rubbish. I have no intention of listening to such nonsense. Now, enter my domain. Let us see who has more power. Oh my god. They still come out even if you block the throne. That's wild. Good thing Ray survived. Probably only survived because he's on the throne. Alright, he needs to get the fuck out. Yeah, that was scary. Oh, yo! Faye could survive a regular dragon hit. Dang, so that means she killed 8 dragons. Not bad, Faye. Yeah, Faye was forced in this chapter, Venus. Just in case you're wondering why she's here. Luckily, she has a use. I mean, she deals good damage to the Dargans. Is she better than Roy? No, because Roy has the Sword of Seals. That thing is fucking amazing. you want the true ending, save the Sword of Seal charges. Yeah, I know. I'm assuming from what's gone on in the plot that I need to defeat Idun with the sealed sword. If that's what Hartman did, then that's probably what they want Roy to do. So we'll just go with that, it's fine. We have been grinding Lilina staff rank. I'm a little afraid to look at the progress. Yeah, not very much. More Manicheeds. Okay. I love that it's range 2, that's so sick. Yeah, strength. Oh, he's gonna get bullied if he's range 1 only. What a dummy. Alright. Dang. Yeah, the Worm Slayer does 8 damage, it's true. Well, let's test him with the Sword of Seals. I want to see what he says. So maybe we should just attack him with this instead? Nah. 1,000 years, my strength has long recovered. I can feel it. Snazzy battle song. Alright, well. 1,000 years and you're just gonna get messed up by an air caliber tome. So, I have lost. Humans are truly unpredictable. That's fine, Lilina. I'd be miffed if I got overheaded by Lilina too. Alright. Yeah, Ray turned out super good. He one-shots these things. His Apocalypse Tome, that thing is so strong. But yeah, no, his stats are pretty amazing. And when he has Apocalypse equipped, his magic goes up by 5, so that makes him have as much magic as the goddess herself. Yeah, this is my favorite thing to do in this map. I feel like Ray has gained like 4 or 5 levels this chapter. Just doing that. In the next chamber lies the Dark Dragon. Roy? Huh? What's wrong, Faye? You look like you're about to burst into tears. Is Faye also an enemy? Huh? When Faye gets big, will Faye become a bad dragon too? Huh? Wait, Faye. Tell me what you want to say, slowly. That man said so. Dragons and people can't live together. But you were living in Nevada with people, weren't you? But the Dark Dragon is a divine dragon like Faye is. And you're going to fight the Dark Dragon, right? What about Faye? If Faye grows up and becomes like the Dark Dragon, then you don't have to worry about that. Even if you grow up, you'll always be Faye. You'll always live together with humans and with us. Really? Sure. And also, I actually want to help the Dark Dragon. Help? The Dark Dragon is not acting on her own will. She had her soul destroyed. I don't want to kill her if I can avoid it. Faye doesn't get it. You'll understand when you get a little older. Hartwood posed a question, and I'll give an answer to it. we're finally at endgame. Let's do this. You're the Dark Priestess. No, the Dark Dragon. Why do you hinder my path? What? I have been commanded to lead this world. I shall make the world a better place. Why are you barring my performance? You were wrong. You were only told the world would become a better place. The person who ordered you is already dead. So stop. You no longer have any reason to fight. We have no reason to fight. A long time ago, I have a feeling I heard those same words. Soft words like a warm breeze. That was long ago. I have been asleep for too long. In the darkness, I was dreaming, an empty dream, white, colorless. But now I am awake. His Majesty willed me so. Majesty, Zephiel! I have awoken. I am no longer who I used to be. I now clearly understand what I must do. I must lead the world. No matter how many days or nights pass, I must. I must. You insist on fighting us? As long as you stand in my path. Such strong will. His Majesty wishes it to be. And I was woken to answer His Majesty's call. Do we have to fight? I will not lose! A truly powerful enemy. Haven't met one in years. Well, let's go, I guess. Father, watch over us. No matter what happens, I will protect Master Roy. I will not lose for the troops back in Bern. For Gale. This is the Dark Dragon. Such immense power. Yes! I will win. I will win! I will not give up. I have the Sword of Hartmut, who pitied you and did not kill you. Leave the final blow to me, everyone! I know, fucking Ray. Get a stat, get luck. Not a good listener, Melody. Ray can't kill that one in one combat phase. Hey, buddy. How you doing today? You're here right in time for the finale of Fire Emblem Binding Blade. Oh yeah, we're kicking all the ass.
We're on commission.
Rick'em rack'em, rock'em wreck'em. Get those kills and really messed them up greatly.
Thank you, my man. Oh, those reinforcement dragons could be a problem. Nice, the Armad's double. Maybe we should draw everybody to the left side. That way we don't get ambush attacked every turn. I think we maxed HP for Garrett. 60? Wait, really? Even the Dark Dragon doesn't have range 2? Is this a joke? The finale is underwhelming. Oh my. How much damage is Roy doing? 40. So if we can collectively deal 40 damage, then we're done. I don't think we can. So let's just have a formation that makes it so nobody dies. Uh-oh. Oh! It moves! Okay. Well, this is gonna be her last turn then. That is pretty spooky, I agree. I'm suddenly feeling a lot less bad that it doesn't have range 2. Alright guys, get it! Lona one-shot her? Well, that's not good. Gotta seal it with the Sword of Seals. We're not supposed to kill her. Speaking of Luna. Oh man. I don't know if that's possible, buddy. Maybe on normal mode. Because our Luna is max magic. And this is only doing 14.
Alright, this should be it. The last attack of Binding Blade. Alone in darkness. We didn't have to get 69 resets! Ah! What's happening? The temple is starting to collapse! Everyone, hurry outside! Roy! I know. Leave the rest to me. Now go! Oh, fucking Merlinus. Master Roy, you are alright! Yes, but the temple is gone. It is over 1,000 years old, and a lot of energy was released in the battles just fought. The building probably couldn't withstand it. I see. So times are changing again, and who is that you're carrying on your back? Her? Oh, right. Merlinus, I need to ask something of you. And thus, the battle known as the Great Movement of Byrne was resolved. After Byrne's surrender, Etruria dismantled its government, and after careful consideration, avoided directly administering its reconstruction. With Roy's help, Guinevere took the throne and the new kingdom of Byrne was established. And on the day of her crowning, the long months of war came to a close. Come on, it wasn't long months, it was only 12 episodes. Princess Guinevere is to be crowned today. I haven't seen her in her royal garments yet. Yeah, good games, guys. She must look beautiful beyond words. Even when I first met her, I couldn't believe that such a beautiful person existed. Yes. But the princess's hardships are still to come. What? Even if she becomes Queen of Byrne, with Etruria's help, I'm sure there will be a lot of rebellion and unrest. You think so? I think that there might be people who say that Princess Guinevere joined Etruria just to seize the throne. She'll have to face them. But I think Princess Guinevere should be fine, and then Byrne will become a much better nation than before. She's just so smart and strong. Yeah, I think so too. What are you gonna do now? Me? I'll return to Foray. I'm worried about my father's illness and will have to start rebuilding the lands that were trampled on by the war. What? Nothing. So you're returning to Foray? What about you? You're just going back to Ostia? Yes, I must take my father's place. I'm glad to hear that you'll be staying in Ostia. Why? Because if you're in Ostia, then I can go meet you anytime I want. What? Lilna, I don't know when, but someday, I'll go pick you up. I have to prepare too. But, Roy, I always... Oh, the ceremony's starting. Come on, Lilna. We have to go see Queen Guinevere. And pay our respects. So I always... What? Roy, wait for me! Later in Arcadia. Oh, Master Roy, it has been a long time.
I had business in these areas, so I decided to stop by on the way. Faye will be glad to see you. I saw her earlier. She is as energetic as ever. She is being allowed outside more these days. Perhaps that is why. How is the girl I sent here doing? We succeeded in restoring her soul, but she still won't go back to normal? Faye sometimes takes her outside, but she won't try to do anything on her own. I see. Master Roy, we knew that the girl you sent here was captured by the dragons, still we did not try and rescue her. We feared that our own kind would be in danger if we showed ourselves in front of them again. Now I wonder whether my judgment was correct. Perhaps it is because we have begun to live with humans. I will make my best efforts to go bring the girl's heart back fully. Thank you. As a first, I would like to see some sign that her emotions are working. Like laughing or crying or something.
That is called a tree. Tree. Right. And that tree gives yummy fruit. Fruit? Yes. Can you see? Up at the top. And if you shake the tree like this... Ow! It fell on Faye's head. Huh? Did you just laugh? Laugh. This is to laugh? Where's Roy? Faye has to tell Roy that you did laugh. A warm breeze. Oh man, I was kind of looking forward to giving a speech as Guinevere.
Welcome!
Hey, thanks for the host, Go Girl Anime. We just finished Binding Blade. Roy returned home to rebuild the lands in Lycia that were trampled by the war. People always seemed to like him, and he left behind many legends during the course of his life. I wonder, does this game do a top 5? After returning to Nevada, Faye was never heard of again. Many historians today voice their skepticism whether she really existed at all. Oh man, it feels so good to have finished this. That was honestly a really trying experience. Thea returned to Ilia, where she worked to reunite the divided Pegasus Knights. Her diligent work and leadership paid off, and the Pegasus Knights gradually regained their former glory. Yeah, many moments of despair, to be honest.
Garrett quit banditry and led a normal life. He worked and tended to his crops just as any ordinary villager would do. He never picked up a weapon again after the war ended. Oh, what a boring end. Can't they just show all of us back to back? Although the church offered him a position of bishop, Saul turned it down and went off on his own, serving the people in his own way. There are many stories about his behavior. Yeah, maybe Sim. After returning home, Lilna became the Marquis of Ostia and married Roy a short while after. Together, Roy and Lilna united Lycia and created
We're on
the Kingdom
commission.
of
The
Lycia.
end of the game. It's
A
what's
nation
on
blessed with
commission.
prosperity and harmony. Yep, end of the game. How's it going today, Nicholas? It was a good game. It was a Fire Emblem game. It's bullshit, and I think it needs to be remade, but, you know. Wolt returned to Lycia with Roy to assist him in rebuilding his homeland, although many hardships stood before them. Wolt did his best to support Roy and played a big role in leading Lycia to prosperity.
We're on commission.
Hey, all the bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pika. Thank you, Miklos.
We're on commission.
Thanks, Pika, again, just to get that lead over David. I see you. What do you guys think of this game? What was your honest thoughts? Those of you that saw even a little or a lot of the playthrough. Melody returned home with Guinevere to help rebuild the new Kingdom of Bern. Her unbending will and hard work earned Guinevere due respect, and Bern began to regain its former prosperity. A lot of BS maps, I agree. Yeah, we finished Diamond Form. The boss spooked us because it moved. It attacked Taya, though, which is never a good idea. Yeah, it needs more polish, for sure. FE7 is a better game, I would agree. Ray traveled the world, honing his magic skills. Although dark magic had been all but forgotten, Ray's efforts brought it back to people's awareness again. He was known for being hard on himself and others. You love this Fire Emblem, even though... Oh, you think it has everything a Fire Emblem game should have. I think my only complaint is the RNG and character growths. First set out again to travel around the world in training, her name eventually spread throughout the continent as the next Sword Saint, and her legends were told for centuries to come. The RNG is definitely more fucked in this game than usual. I feel that there was more fuckery in this game than usual. Just from our experiences getting hit by low 20 or even in the teens, like often, and missing 80s, even 90s sometimes. I'm not saying that those things should never happen, I'm just saying they happen more frequently in this game than in other Fire Emblems I've played. Also, the character growths are all lower. Yeah, Thieves being able to promote is big. Pretty rotten that they can't in this game. Poor Astolfo, he deserved that. Yeah, I definitely think ideally it's better to... Oh, nice. I think it's better to, just use units that you get later and replace the ones that you had been training, which is a really poor system. So many chapters, Jesus. We'll do a Hector hard mode run someday too. Final 4 turns. Yeah. So you only get to view your... You only get to view your endings for the characters that you use in the final? Disappeared like the wind, work to rebuild Etruria. Yeah. It's because I tend to go really, really slow when I play Fire Emblem. Like, my instincts always tell me to play cautiously and like Turtle. What? Elfin, what the fuck? You were supposed to go back and be the king of Etruria. Yeah, supports affect character endings. Oh, only Roy's? Really? I see. In other Fire Emblems they do. Work to help orphans. Help rebuild Foray. Pat, Ellen. Return to her old life that we know literally nothing about, Dorothy. Oh my god, Trek. I forgot he existed. I used Wendy my first playthrough. She wasn't worth it. You want to talk about not worth it? There's Sophia.
Yeah, the move is just terrible. They can't keep up. They look so sick in the GBA games. Yay! We're done! God!
We're on commission.
The next game is about to be on commission.
So I'm gonna have to go buy, Lost Odyssey tonight. I wasn't expecting to beat this game today. I thought it would happen, like, by Wednesday. But the end of the game was way easier than I thought it would be. I would say probably the hardest endgame map was the Zephiel chapter. What is Lost Odyssey? Lost Odyssey is an Xbox 360 exclusive RPG. Which means I need to get the Xbox 360 from Cassie. So I'll have to text her. Yeah, I'll see if she and Kyle come over or something. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys, and then we'll probably just do, like, fighting games for the rest of the stream until I have to go to class. So maybe we'll do, like, Song Request or something. Who's Cassie? Cassie is a friend of mine who's gonna let me borrow her Xbox. So yeah, we'll do, like, probably Uni or Dragon Ball for the hell of it, because I was playing Dragon Ball last night for some reason. I probably wouldn't have fun with it, though. Because I'm not drunk. Anyways, be right back. Alright. What a freaking trip, you guys. Wait, I'm still here. Don't be fooled. So what are we gonna do now? Let me put the whole thing in the background, that way it looks... I need to make, like, a a background thing for when I do this. We're not gonna cry. We're actually pretty happy that we beat that game. But it's April Fool's? And yeah, Kairos, hopefully you stick around for the Lost Odyssey playthrough. Oh, well, we got a guest appearance from the bull over there. Hi, Bullseye. What are you doing? Yeah, we beat Fire Emblem, Shark Farts. It's over. Hi, Hariath. Let's set this to Undernight, since I think we're gonna hang out with Undernight. Do you guys want to do song requests? Gotta plug it all in. Okay, we can do song requests. Also, let me reboot stream. 1 second.